Um, Hello? Oh god, that's gotta be so loud for you guys. What if I do... Yeah, that's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. Um, hello? Hello? Hi. I exist. I'm here now. Hello? Um, how's it going? I, um, I for fucking sure have been a busy bee. Had a lot of shit going on, and yeah, I'm here now. Though um, there's probably people going, "Huh? Wait, she still streams?" um, yeah, it's been quite a while since I've been live, but I'm here. Hi, hello. Um, Things have been chaotic and crazy, and I've had so much going on. Um, and I'm just trying to take shit step at a time, day at a time. Um, I, I certainly know that I've been hustling, and work has been wild. Um, like, it started with corporate visits a month ago, and we've been nonstop with shit. We still have a corporate visit happening on Wednesday. Like, we are so fucking, like, insanely busy, but here we are. Here I am. Hello. I was going to stream last weekend, but as you can tell from the sound of my voice, I've had a bit of a rough go of it. I had some really bad allergies really bad allergy stuff happen, and that developed into like this sinus thing, and I still have to blow my nose a fair bit, but hi Chris. Most of my
He needs some milk.
Chris.
Chris_turtle just subscribed.
I don't know if that double played for y'all like it did for me, but holy shit, 36 months. Let's fucking go, dude. It did double play. Okay. Let's see which. That doesn't work anymore. I think that one might be it. Can I replay the alert? No. Can I replay activity?
He needs some milk.
Chris_turtle just subscribed.
All right. So we've just got to play in once. It's the old setup, but it's fine for now. I really need to rebuild my OBS from the ground up on my laptop. But it's fine. My big PC is still kind of out of commission right now. It's actually sitting, you can see the very corner of it, off camera, right over here. It's got to go to the doctor, and I have to buy, potentially, some new parts for it. So I'm going to see what I need to do, what I need to buy, and we're just going to figure it out. So right now I have a temporary setup here at home to be streaming off of my laptop, where I have use of more than just like one screen. I can use my good mic and my good camera. I rewired a whole bunch of stuff. Like, I've done so much to try to be able to stream, and then everything has gotten in my way. I still have a bit of a cough. Just a wee bit of a cough. Sorry. Yeah, I've been working. I've been with the fella. I've just been exhausted. There's been so much going on. And I've been trying incredibly hard to focus on like work and my relationship when I can, and then I started sounding like fucking death, and I was like sick, dude. But I've been able to do some things like go to a baseball game and like go on dates and have some fun. So I was supposed to have today off from work. I did not. I got called into work today because we have that corporate visit Wednesday. And the manager that was in charge of like the warehouse and the look and feel of the store, he called out sick. So I got texted at like 8 in the morning. I woke up at like 11. I set 0 alarms. I slept the fuck in. I pretended like the world didn't exist for a little bit. And when I finally got up and I looked at my phone, it was like 11:30, and I was like, yeah, I just woke up. Like, let me become a human and I'll come in. And she's like, coming in street clothes. I'll be fine. And I was like, lit. And so I went to work for about 4 hours today. Which was, yeah, like I'm trying my best to like, I did some cleaning up and stuff. Like I had 3 loads of clothes laundry that had been sitting here that needed put away. I got that put away when I got home. I cooked and ate food. I'm washing my bedding right now. I bought a new, like, it's not really what I wanted. I was hoping it was going to be thicker, but it wasn't. But I got another, like, mattress pad almost. I'm actually going to buy, like, a memory foam one, I think. So there's 2 things I'm going to spend tax money on, and then I'm going to put it all towards bills, is I need to buy a new power supply for my computer. And then I think I need a power supply. We're going to test some stuff and see. And then I'm going to buy a big, like a really big, thick piece to put on my bed. I can get one for like $140 from work that has pretty good reviews. So I'm going to do that. And so like I'm washing my bedding. I put away 3 loads of laundry. I'm cleaning stuff out. I'm making plans for my move, because I guess I should officially announce that in September, my plan is mid-September, I'm moving up north. So and that's the goal is mid-September. But it may change a little bit. So yeah, I gotta talk to the fellow's parents, because they're gonna let me store some stuff in one of their spare rooms. So I'm gonna start packing stuff and taking it up in trips. And I'm gonna do just some stuff like that. And Like, I'm working on a big, thank you, Chris. I'm working on a big training project at work. Because a lot of our people have product knowledge gaps, and our other supervisor, who's like my cohort, she doesn't have any fucking product knowledge. She came from being a store manager of a shoe store. And so I'm putting together this like training program that gives product knowledge and like process knowledge and things that like our employees need to be trained in. So I might start working Sundays, but I've said I will start working Sunday mornings if it means I come in, I do my training, I open the store, or we get the store open, and then I'm out in time for church. And if this training program goes well, then I'll leave a copy of everything to like any store that I'm planning on leaving. But then I'm planning on transferring stores, and I can take this training program with me. And the nice thing about it is it's very modular. So I like, if I go to a store and they're like, we understand the product, we don't understand like the services and ordering process. Perfect. You just need to use these pieces. Oh, you need to understand the selling strategy? Here, use these pieces. Like, I'm sure someone in the company has something like this, but my store's big problem is we got an influx of new people, and we didn't train any of them on like, we trained them how to clerk product, not sell and build a full solution and make everything work for our customers in one trip. And like, in my area of the country and like with our like group and stuff and like all of our leadership, my store struggles so much with it because we have such high turnover. And one of my cohorts who helped like me get promoted and move up and stuff, he's now being vindictive, and he tried to take this project from me, and he goes, my passion is sales. And I'm like, my passion is helping our associates. And now that I didn't just give this entire project over to him, I didn't let him bully me, I actually stood up to him. He is throwing a giant fit and refusing to speak to me and shit. And I'm just like, whatever, dog. You're in the warehouse doing stuff because you opened your mouth and said you could do it better than I did. And then when it came time for you to prove it, you got stuck there and you got mad. Because now I'm being given opportunities. I'm taking charge. I'm taking advantage of things, and I'm pushing things forward, and I'm being more tenacious than he was. Because his problem is if something doesn't fucking work in the first attempt, he throws the baby out with the bathwater. Like, he just fucking gives up and then tries something else. And he just fucking goes in goddamn circles. And I'm like, bro, I can't. I can't with you. You're killing me. And now I am, like, I'm being given the opportunity to fucking prove myself. And you best be fucking sure that I am proving myself. So Oh God, that is so weird. That is so bad. Why is this camera angle so bad? What happened to it? Where did it go? That's really, really shitty. I don't. Oh God. Oh God. Hold on. We're gonna. Oh, baby. Why is it doing this? Hold on. Why is it doing that? Oh, well. Either way. We're just waiting for this game to finish fucking loading. Well, and on top of everything else going on, I am like, oh, shitballs. Okay. So it's a shitty camera angle aside. So a lot has happened. I now have a stock person. Let me actually turn. That's not the button I wanted. I wanted the settings. We're going to turn the camera back on. Or not the camera, the music audio up. But there's been a lot of changes to my card shop. I've expanded this bitch quite a bit. And my shop is level 53. I have a lot of fucking product. I tried to future proof some of it and then I got lazy. Yep. I finally hired a stock person. So the fella actually started playing this game and I'm like, haha, you're welcome. Enjoy your new addiction. But I bought shop plot B. I've expanded my shop a fair bit. There's still plenty of stuff that I can expand, but I can't, out of the tabletop store, I can't buy anything new. Like, I've got all the licenses for product. I can't, like, there's things that I could buy. Like, I'm done buying these, like, I'm buying the big packs of boxes and then opening them up for the singles. We're a couple shop levels away from getting a new type of box. As far as accessories go. Also, let me know if anything is too loud or too quiet. What's up, Scarlett? I've unlocked a bunch of mats. In fact, I have 6 mats left to unlock. This one unlocks at 55. A lot of stuff unlocks at level 55. I got a bunch of books. I know. I don't know why my camera is so fucking close. I can't figure out how to fix it. It's being such a pain in my ass. So I'm very close. I'm hello. I know, I can't figure it out. I don't. And if I sit up, you just get fucking. You get chin. It's like, why is chin the? I could fuck around with the camera, but that's a lot of work. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, I tried to fix the crop of it and it won't work. Like, I don't get what happened. Like, I'm just happy I've got my fucking camera on at all. Yeah, I don't get it. I might, hold on. Let's see how fucky wucky this gets. Ignore my chins. So we tilt it up. It'll still be very close to my face, but oh god, it's a little better. It's a little better height-wise. If I don't sit up straight, if I gotta crouch, y'all can see my face a little bit. But yeah, I'm very, very confused as to what, like, why. Better but weird. Yeah, I don't get it. Maybe it needs an update. See, and that's the thing, is I did all these fucking updates. Hello? Can you guys stop, like, docking in each other, please? Thank you. Like, I updated everything, and it's just like, hi, we're gonna be real weird now. And I'm like, no, I don't like it. Also, I apologize in advance for the cough. Yeah, I also have lots of really pricey cards now. This is now a thing, and yep. Right now I'm trying to build my collection of these, like, full arts. And I'm just selling cards because fuck it. This is how I'm making the bulk of my money. We're on day 150 of my shop. And I've been playing a day or two most days after I get home from work. Or like the other night, God, what night was it? Was it the last Monday I was up north when I decided not to stream because I still wasn't feeling good, but I was feeling better. Okay, so not yesterday, but the Sunday before, when I was at the Fellas, and I was like, no, I'm streaming for church, and it's going to be great, and it's going to be daddy voice, and it's going to be fine. When I tell you, we got up, and I decided, let's go, I was like, oh, we need to go get some, like, foodstuffs, because I don't really have anything at your house, and I don't want to eat all your food, because that costs you fucking money. We drove to go get some food. I drove. And I was not in a condition to be driving. But I drove. We got food. And then we went back home. I had to, like... My voice was so shot that I was laying in bed, wrapped up. And I hadn't gotten out of bed for hours. And the fellow was playing MLB because it's baseball season. And he is a sports junkie. I had to text him and like, to get his attention. Because he had his headset on. He was gaming. I'm not upset, like, at all. And I was like, hey, you. And he turned around and he looked at me. And I was like, I need you to go to the store for me. I am not in a good way. And he got up immediately and, like, put on his shoes, did everything he needed to do to get ready. And he's like, send me screenshots of everything that you want. And I sent him the screenshots, and he called me when he got there, and he's like, hey, they don't have some of this. I can't find this thing, but like, this is an OBS issue. It's definitely an OBS issue. And fucking he spent $40 on cold medicine and ginger ale for me. And he walked and got it, and he walked back home, and like he checked on me, he took care of me, like. But I was messaging Meep before stream, and I was like, I feel so fucking guilty because like this is the first time I should be able to stream church in a while, and I can't. Like I physically can't. And she was like, I would feel so bad if you pushed yourself just to stream church. Like, no. You rest, you hydrate, you take care of yourself. And I was just like, I have the best friends. I did. I felt so bad. But you can tell my voice is still a little bit hoarse, still a little bit froggy. But I'm hydrating, and I'm gonna start, like, I drank a bunch of hot tea while I was sick. Like, I fucking was drinking tea. I was drinking Gatorade. I was drinking water. Like, I was fucking going to town on that shit. And I've had tea today. I have a vitamin water. I've drank a bunch of water today as well. Like, I'm trying to... Oh, Scarlett, I didn't see your H2O, but I got you. Vitamin water is water, it counts. That's cool. My activity feed has the redemptions on it. Man, this shit's getting so much better. Oh, just did it. God damn. But like that cough is still there. And it's really like now it's just straight up allergies. But I now have a stock person. He stocks my shelves. He costs $50 a day. Oh, that's sick. Wait, no, come back. Come back. Set price. That's fucking genius. Okay. I love that he can do that for me. Oh my god. But yeah, no, I've become obsessed. The fella's become obsessed. Well, not obsessed, but he's been playing a lot, and we've been going to town. It's great. I'm enjoying the fuck out of this. Like, this is my go-to relax game right now. It's fucking glorious and genius, and I'm vibing with it big time. I plan on moving this table in here somewhere, so I have more room for shelves that does not impact like my current layout. Oh, hello, my bad. I'm talking to the people who care, or maybe don't care. They're just here to vibe, dude. Hey, I was wondering if you were still streaming. I was about to shut up. I'm still streaming. I just was, busy dying. With all the shit to do. We will take that trade because I don't have that card. But yeah, no, I'm getting... Oh. So I've got shit going on. I got shit in the works. I've got really exciting things like that I'm trying to do with my life and what's going on. And shit's just busy, but I'm fucking making it. I'm doing it to them. Because all I've ever known is doing it to them. Okay, I'm back. Hi. Hi. No, I haven't quit streaming. I was just ver busy. And ver die. But I'm very close to daddy voice. So, you know. As long as I don't push it too hard, I can have daddy voice and not hurt myself. Which is, which would be lit. Yes, I've been ver busy. I've been ver busy. You're fighting over 3 cents? Get fucked, bitch. Ugh. Ver busy. But, you know, it's, things are getting a bit better. I also want to get back into doing photomatography stuff. Photographing that baseball game really, like, it tickled an itch. Also, yeah, we will be doing, I want to get, like, my laptop set up so it completely matches my desktop stream, like, overlay setup. Which has, like, the goal bar and all that
He
stuff.
needs some milk.
Jackie!
Raccoon _ hands just subscribes.
Oh my god, Jackie. 21 months, let's go. How are you, cutie pie? The topography of photos? Yes. I also realized that my alerts doubled. Hold on. I can legally drink in your chat? Oh shit, let's go, baby. Why for do? That's better. Okay, now that shouldn't double play. Yeah, old enough to drink. Been a sub to the channel for that long. But welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I have multiples of these. I'll buy one more. Fuck it. Make me taco fries. Girl. I would murder some taco fries. I'm not gonna lie. Those sound fucking delish. We're doing okay. How did things go? House things are stressful. Yeah. I know. Buying house stuff is very stressful. Let's see. We got the inspection, still agreed to do the fixes, so we're just waiting on that. Hey, that's progress. That's big progress. If all goes well, we should have keys in hand by May 2nd. That's... that makes me so happy. That, like, you guys are in that position already. Good. You should be. That's super duper exciting. I'm gonna put these on the rack to sell. Fuck it. I got 2 of them. They're worth much. We'll have an actual guest room. Yay! I don't have to worry about my ass hanging off your couch. I love it. Have you come in my bed? Oh, Jackie. Shit, girl. Shit, girl. I'm very good at sleeping on couches. I'm very good at sleeping on couches, but my dumpy has been known to break them from time to time. I thought I was gonna have to sleep on the couch at the fella's house, when I was up there. Like, not because of anything he did, because I was having a hard time. Like, I thought about going and sleeping on the couch. Girl, we both know how... My ass broke, what? 3, 4 couches? Like... I am under no illusion that my ass broke couches. Because my ass always ended up on the middle cushion, and the middle cushion would always break in. But I do have something else kind of exciting that has occurred in the last few weeks, and something I figured out in the last few weeks. So I had to go buy new pants because I was having the thigh, like, crotch rippage that the thick ladies get. Well, I walked into the store and I was like, I need to try pants on and make sure that I'm getting the right size. In the year, slightly over a year that I've been back working in retail, I've dropped 3 full pant sizes, and I'm in between 3 and 4, which means I'm getting close to being the smallest size that I've been since high school in pants. Shirts, I'm starting to lose. Yeah, no, that fucking plywood bed was fucking dog shit. But yeah, I'm not afraid to talk about the size of pants I wear. About a year ago, I was wearing a size 28 in Maurice's jeans. And I was so panicked about going up to a size 30. Like, that freaked me out. That stressed me out. I felt horrible about myself, about my body, everything. I bought multiple pairs of jeans sized at 22. And after about an hour, I realized after I put them on, every time about an hour later, I realized that they are falling down. They are too big. And it has nothing to do with like being sick or anything. It is literally just, I'm being active. I'm burning calories. Like, I'm doing what I've wanted to do and what I've set out to do. So, like, I'm really fucking proud of the work that I've been putting in and how it's paying off. You know what's good for weight loss is carrots. You know what's not good for my health? Carrots. I mean, they would make my throat swell shut, so then I wouldn't be able to eat. So maybe that would be good for weight loss. That's so fucked. I shouldn't joke about that, but that's really fucking funny. But no, like, I'm proud that the work that I'm doing is paying off. I'm really proud of that. And I'm not, like, doing it in an unhealthy manner, and I'm not losing. Sir Mix-a-Lot would still be happy with my physique. He would still be pleased to know what I got going on. But hug Garrett too. I will hug Garrett right now. He's sitting out here on my desk. Oh my god, I haven't even told chat about the other fucking crazy ass thing that's been going on. And so, the other crazy thing that's been going on. 3 weeks, maybe a month ago by now, I chipped a tooth back here. So I've already got a chipped tooth on this side. Doesn't really hurt, not causing any issues. Can't be fucked to do anything about it right now. So then, 3-4 weeks ago, I chip a tooth back here. This motherfucker hurt so goddamn bad that I went out and I bought Orajel. I bought shit to make like a fake like tooth, like to like plug the hole in my tooth and fucking like stop that bitch from like hurting and like causing pain and issues. That shit fell out. I shit you not. 3 hours after I got it like set. Oh. So I'm using the Orajel and my boss is like, just go to the fucking dentist. And I'm like, I don't have a dentist. I haven't been to the dentist. Like in 12, 13 years. And I went to the dentist twice. I went to that dentist twice. And I hadn't been to a dentist before then. Like I got fucked. But like, not my vibe. Not my steez, not my deal. Thank you. I'm missing 2 teeth that need to be repaired. Oof. That sucks. I'm like, the chip on this side, it never bothers me. Every once in a while, I'll like, something will like hit just right. I'm like, ow, fuck. And then it's fine. I was 19 or 20 the first time I went. And so I chipped this tooth, caused a whole bunch of pain. Fast forward to, hey, bro, I need you to restock the shelves. Here we go. I do need to get that non-hurt one looked at. Because I'm having issues with the tooth next to it now. But so I am dealing with all the sinus pressure and all the sinus pain from like all the stuff that's caused me to sound like this. And the allergy stuff, like it was like I had so much pressure in my head and my face that I could not do anything. And so I was like, I'm starting to feel better. All the sinus pressure is relieving out of my face. And I realized that my tooth wasn't really hurting. And I was like, sick. Maybe we just kind of figured some shit out. Awesome. I love that. Maybe it just needed some time. And, voila, we're good. I was sitting here the other day and all of a sudden no, I'm getting there. All of a sudden I had pain radiating up from the tooth all the way up into my cheekbone. And I was like, what the fuck is causing this, man? Like I was fucking struggling. I was pissed. And I shit you not, I ate something yesterday on my way to work and I was making sure that like all the food was away from that tooth. And I was like kind of picking a little bit and I picked something out of my tooth and now it's just a little bit sore. I was chewing gum today on both sides of my mouth. Like, I know the pain is still there. It still exists. But also, like, it's not making me want to grab, like, a pair of pliers and, like, rip that shit out. Like, I was like, yo, you feel like punching someone? Deck me right fucking here. Knock this goddamn tooth out of my face. Like, I was ready to, like, do some fucking country dentistry. And I fucking know all about that. We did some hillbilly teeth pulls. Like I'm well fucking aware and prepared. But it's actually like it's a little sore up here right now, but honestly, I'm not in a ton of pain. Which makes me very, very, very like relieved. And I'm still gonna get it looked at. I'm still gonna get it pulled. Okay. That sucks, Yami. Like, it's not that I'm afraid of dentists necessarily. I'm afraid they're gonna say that, like, they all need to go. Like, because I know I haven't taken very good care of my teeth. And, like, I've put them through a lot of shit over the years. They're still fairly straight, which I'm thankful for, but I know I've got some cavities that need filled. Like, I'm very worried. I'm still afraid of it, not like when you're a child, but rather of pain. So for me, pain isn't necessarily the thing that, like, freaks me out. Like, yeah, pain sucks. I have no fucking qualms admitting that. But like, I don't know. It's such a weird feeling for me. Like, I'm gonna try and go and get it taken care of. There's actually a new 24/7 dental clinic that opened up. That actually has some pretty decent reviews right now. I'm gonna go in with some skepticism. But I'm gonna go see if they can take care of this fucking tooth. And, like, I'll probably need some other dental work done, but I'm waiting until I, like, have some money in case they're like, no, we don't accept your insurance and you gotta pay us a shitload of cash. Be like, okay. The dentist I go to has a painting of not gonna lie, that would worry me a little bit. Like, be religious. I have no qualms with that. But I'm pretty when you eat sweets, especially peanut butter M&Ms and the normal ones. Peanut butter M&Ms are fire. I fuck with that. I don't have a ton of issues with, which makes me very happy. Oh, Chris, I just noticed your post. That's so cute. Oh, fuck. These are good. Sorry. The fella just sent me a bunch of pictures that he's getting ready to post. He went to a baseball game yesterday, so he's in an editing hole. But yeah, I'm nervous to go, but I'm going to go. Like, there's nothing stopping me from going and getting my teeth looked at except for me. Yeah. That is very true. You restock very slowly. They say that you're a normal speed stalker. No. You're very slow. I need to order a box of green decks. Boom, baby. But yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get it taken care of. I get paid Friday, and so I'll probably call them later this week and be like, hey, god damn, I just pulled a $2,200 card. Fuck. Do they teach British English in the USA? No. We are American English. You can find some people who are aware of British English, but no, most of us speak and know American English. It's definitely an interesting vibe and feeling. No, I didn't want that box. I want this box. Need to order orange. And then need purple for sure. And then I need the other orange. God. I can't wait for my voice to go back to normal. That's what I really need. What do you... Oh, you're stocking books. Okay. So, yeah, no, it is not like that here, unfortunately. I need the red. Throw a box of those in. Nope, not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Oh. But yeah, I've got some mid shifts coming up soon. So I'm really excited. Streaming, I'll be able to stream a little bit more. I have some evening and mid shifts. So I will be able to, I'll actually be able to like, come home from work hopefully and stream. And they may be shorter streams, but, I've got some closing. I've got a fair bit of closing, but I've got some mid shifts. I also have a 3-day weekend coming up that I am going up north for. I'm also off, Easter Sunday. So, I'm off tomorrow, and then I work through Saturday. Let me see. Let me do this way. So I close Wednesday, and I'm a mid shift on Thursday, so I might stream Thursday night. And I'm a mid shift on Saturday, so I might stream Saturday night. But then, I'm off Sunday, and then I work Monday through Friday. I'm off Saturday, and Easter Sunday. I close the following Monday. I open Tuesday, close Wednesday, mid-shift Thursday, and then open Friday, and then I have a 3-day weekend. So, like, I'm actually going to be able to stream, which is fucking exciting. Like, I can't wait to stream more. I work in retail. I don't say what business I work for, to protect my privacy, and so the company I work for can have nothing to do with any of my social media content. Just protect them and myself. But I work in retail, so it's shitty sometimes, but all in all, it's not too bad. Okay, I want to keep this box. Stock person, do not take it. I need it. But yeah, I just work in retail. this one I think that I need. Yeah, here we go. And this box has no items in it, which I also want. Thank you. As much as I would like to do morning streams, my current, like, pattern is making it so, like, I can't. Looks like a vape shop. What, the store in game? Because it is not. It is a card shop. Fuck, what was I coming to get? I was coming to get the bleh. Yeah, no, I mean, the way I have it set up kind of looks like a vape shop, but I didn't want to get too crazy with the layout. It's very utilitarian feeling, but it's what makes sense in my brain. I need one of the bat boys, which is not what you have. Okay, bat boy. Let's see, and then I need wisps. It's also taking. So it's a fake. It's a fake card game. They're making their own TCG, and they're gonna make it playable eventually. But for right now, it is not playable. I need book number 1. But it's in the same, like, general, like, family of types of games. I'm going to also toss this over here because I need boxes. I need book numero uno. Speaking of, I need to go through my Pokemon cards. Another mod in a community I'm in, I'm gonna default back to they because I'm pretty sure they go by she her pronoun or she they pronouns, but I'm gonna go back to they. They are trying to collect all the Xatu cards. So I'm gonna go through my cards and see if I have any that they don't have and help them out. So the Destiny bulk box. So we're going to go back to Destiny and we're going to set the max price back to $1.99. Set that back to 0. Please excuse my cough. We're going to bundle up a bunch of cards. And oh, I don't have enough? That sucks. Alright, well, fuck it. What does he still have to... Oh, he's just stacking some of these one individual boys. Let's see, do I still have... Yeah, I still have 5 of those. Okay, oh, I need to yoink these. It's been really interesting at work. There's a kid. When I say kid, he's legitimately a kid. He's 17, who works for us, and his family are immigrants, and it's been really cool lately to talk about his culture and stuff. Especially because, like, so some of these nights that I've been late for stuff have been because I've been waiting for his dad to come pick him up. I'm not leaving a 17-year-old kid to wait in the parking lot by himself. And he His dad is always... No bot, no advertising. Was there a bot that needed advertising? That advertised? Oh, I will hydrate. My apologies. I didn't see that. Thank you, Dwebin. Also, hi, Dwebin. How are you? Oh, I need to refill my tables. I need to restock the tables. How is Drebin? Good, I hope. Oh, wait, no, come back. I need yoink. Yoink, yoink. Oh my god, these are so cheap. I need to fucking buy a box of cards and just, like, open them. Cause shit, dude. I also noticed there's dibba stuff going on, like, daily logins. So I'm gonna have to start doing some daily logins. Oh, shit. I need to go swap laundry. Chat. Please, allow me, a quick minute to go swap some laundry over. I'm gonna blow my nose, and I will be back, okay? We'll be back, causing chaos and doing silly stuff. I will see y'all here in a fear. Okay, chat. I'm back. My mattress pad was not done in the dryer, so we kicked it for another cycle. So in an hour and 20 minutes, I'm gonna try again. So 10:30. All right. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Phew. But I'm glad you surviving, Drebin. I'd be real mad if you were not surviving. Thriving is optional. Surviving is required. Yeah, it might be time that I just buy a couple things of cards and whomst would you be mad at? You know whomst. I would be very mad. Oh fucking Christ. I'm out of I got out of rhythm. You know ver damn well. I'd be very mad. Whoever was making your life difficult, as long as it wasn't me. Oh God. Tell you what though, this is about to be a whole fucking problem. All right. Well, shit. I also, so for those of you who have been around for the watch parties, we finished all of Stranger Things. All of it that's out as of right now. And then, Jackie, Tyre, and I, and Liddy was around for a little bit of it too. We watched, I rented the original Twister. And I was talking about like my insatiable desire to photograph storms and naders and stuff. And because the other night I was laying in bed, like getting ready to go to bed because I had to go to work. I had to get up and open in the morning. There's such good movies. And I texted the fella and I was like, I want to double feature the Twister movies right now. And he was like, do it. You won't, pussy. And I was like, sir, I have to be up for work in 6 hours. I am not double featuring the Twister movies. I wanted to so badly. And Jackie had never seen Twister. And I know Tyre gets a little nervous when like we have tornadoes here. In fact, they're quite common and I handle them like any good Midwesterner. And I'm like, oh shit, okay, I got a plan. Let's fucking do it. Twister's one of my favorite movies. I watch it every year. And every year I fucking rent it going, I need to just buy this movie. But no, I never fucking buy it. I'm gonna buy it next year though. And I plan on, like, I'm probably gonna watch it again this year because, like, I'm so, like, fucking laser focused on, like, that kind of stuff right now. Most of the tabs that are open on my on my browser right now that are YouTube either have something to do with weird science facts, DIY projects involving resin and epoxy, or tornadoes. In fact, earlier before stream started, I was watching a video about the Joplin EF5. The Joplin, Missouri EF5 tornado. And it was definitely like a like it was a cool video to like look at like the documentation of everything and, you know, learning about that kind of stuff. I mean, I love learning about severe weather, whether it be blizzards, tornadoes, tsunamis, earthquakes. Like, I love learning about that stuff. There's also the fucking controversy that happened over Twitter, or not Twitter, on TikTok, about a creator who got reported to the nuclear like agency for using yellow cake uranium to make paint, which is something that was done for years and years. And like the whole controversy and drama, because I really like this creator. She makes all of these paints, very small sample sizes of paints that like used to be very common but are now deadly. And like we know now that they're deadly, so they're not used anymore. And like it's such like interesting stuff to me. And I saw recently that like all of this shit was going down, and she had to get like legal stuff involved. But it was just fucking wild. But that was really interesting to learn about. And like I don't know. I love all of this different stuff and like learning about it. I think it's so cool. And I'm like, I don't know. I'm in this phase where I'm like, I want to know and learn all these cool facts and understand all these super cool things. And like, yeah. So, coming to the Discord will be a vote for what we watch next, because I think we're going to continue doing watch parties in the Discord. They may not be every week, but I'm going to try to do them with some consistency. And we are going to be voting for a few choice. If there's one unanimous winner, then we won't do multiple rounds of voting, but there will be rounds of voting for what we watch next. Some of it is available on streaming. Some of it I just happen to own copies of. Somehow, some way. I may or may not own some copies. It's fine. But the watch parties seem to be a community favorite activity, so I want to keep going with them. And, you know, picking a day that works for most people while still meeting, like, my schedule is something I really want to do. But we've got some TV shows picked out. We might do the occasional movie. Like, I hadn't put up the poll for what we were watching next. And so I was just like, you know what? I'm still going to be up for a while. I'm planning on watching Twister. If anybody wants to stay and watch, you can stay and watch. Shifted stuck around for a while. Like, it was a ton of fun. Chris, have you seen Twisters? The sequel that came out? Seeing Twisters was actually mine and the fella's like real first date. We had hung out for a couple of days, and then we both had the day off, and so we went and saw Twisters. And he was looking through one of the shoe boxes he keeps under his bed, because that's where he keeps things like his credentials and stuff and like ticket stubs for things. And he had the ticket stub from the movie. I didn't know he still kept it. And it was really funny because I had brought a dress because I was staying with him a fair bit at that point and hanging out and stuff. And I didn't have any clean pants. So I brought a dress. And he's like, you're acting like it's a date or something. And lo and behold, it was basically our first date. And it was just really cute that he still had it. Because on the outward, he doesn't seem like a very sentimental guy. And like, he wanted to keep, so he thought he lost his ticket, the paper tickets we got for going to the Timberwolves game. And he was like, hey, were you going to keep your ticket? And I was like, well, I wanted to, yeah. And he goes, oh, okay. I was going to see if I could keep it and put it with the rest of mine. And I was like, let me take a picture of it so I can remember, like, have it, that visual reminder of the memory. And about 30 minutes later, he found his. And so I said, how about this? I will take the crumpled one, the one that's got creases and stuff. You keep the flatter of the two. And so I have the crumpled one hanging up on my board. And I have my paper ticket from the Saints game. Because we had to buy our tickets at the box office. So, like, yeah, it's been, like, we're both sentimental and goofy. And it's super fucking cute. Oh my god, speaking of sentimental and goofy, hold on. You goofy, please. I know, right? Okay, so you guys know how... Oh, I gotta flip the calendar. We're on a new month. The fellow got me that calendar and then that print of us for Christmas. Well, I went to IKEA one day while I was up there because I needed a bedside table for his place because I had been putting all my stuff on the floor. I got tired of it. I found a $15 metal fucking bedside table at IKEA, and I walked through and picked up a couple other things. Like I bought some more hangers and stuff, but I bought a frame, and I framed the first picture we have of us together that a friend of ours from work, Kevin, took. This was the last day he lived in Iowa. And do I think I look great in this picture? Absolutely fucking not. Do I hate certain things about it? Absolutely. But it's our first picture. And so I put it in this really nice frame, and like it's matte. It's got a mat and stuff. And he never frames his photos. He just uses command strips and hangs them up. Like a lot of these photos that I have that are his on the wall, and like this one over here, they're hung up with command strips. But this one was special enough that I spent like $8, maybe $10 on this frame. Like I wanted it to be framed. I might hang it up before I move. I don't know, but I wanted it like in a frame and safe. And living so close to an IKEA means I'm going to be buying a bunch of IKEA frames. So I can actually frame stuff and have it protected. I have so many things that I can't hang up because I don't have frames for them. Now that I'm going to be living 25 minutes away from an IKEA, so I've been going through and thinking about like all the big pieces of furniture and stuff that I have. And So when we're looking at apartments, we're looking at 3-bedroom apartments. So I can have my own stream room and office. And like, I want there to also be space in case the fella wants to come and hang out with me while I'm on my computer, or we can like hang out and do stuff together. He still wants his computer in the bedroom because like I get it. Like I was like, well, maybe we can have, we can share the office. And he's like, you don't want me playing video games while you're streaming because I don't want to like say something off the cuff and like, he doesn't say anything racist or like problematic. He just doesn't want to be like playing COD and yelling, get a job while I'm doing this, which I totally get. Like, I'm not at all like upset or butthurt. It took me a little while to like come around to it, but that means I'm going to have a room where I can hang. Oh no, the picture slid. That's why I kept this on here. Yeah, Jaeger. Like I knew I knew if anybody, you'd probably get it. But I'm gonna have like, I can hang these up, and I can display our art. He also, so he's got like 450 pictures that he's taken himself. Yeah, I know. I've been there. And I love your wife so dearly, but oh my God. But I'm excited to be in this spot though. Like I am. I'm waiting for her to say something here. I know. I'm waiting. But he's got like 450 pictures in this desktop slideshow. So he's got 2 monitors, and there's different pictures displayed on each monitor, and it just cycles and rotates. Well, she was here earlier. I don't know where she went. And so I shared a couple of albums of photos with him because he's like, hey, share these with me. I want to like take a closer look at them. And so he's been making some of his own edits to my photos, which I'm okay with. I just asked him to make a version for my edits and a version for his edits. And he's started putting my photos in his wallpaper slideshow. And that is one of those things that like, I know you guys appreciate my photography and my art. It just is one of those things where like, he's a really good sports photographer. And the fact that he is impressed with some of my sports photography, or he does really good portraits and stuff, but the fact that he's like impressed with some of it, like it gives me butterflies in a way that I'm not used to. Like I haven't been used to in years. And like the thing is I'm not trying to impress him, but like I'll show him one and I can always tell immediately by his reaction, like if he likes it or not. Or he'll give me like, oh, maybe try this. And when I say no, he goes, okay, fair. And or sometimes like I help him with some of his photos, and it's just like, it's those little things that like, he's got like 5 or 10 of my photos in his wallpaper already. And I've shared with him probably just a couple hundred photos. I shared with him. One of the photos that I shared, or one of the folders I shared with him, was my photos when I went out to Oregon. And one of them is a silhouette of Tyre walking across a cropping of rocks. And he did a couple like minor tweaks to my edit, and it's part of his wallpaper, and he calls it fucking cinema. Like, he thinks that highly of it. Oh, we were talking about how you're loud, but we love you. The fella and I won't share offices when we move in together, because he doesn't want to be screaming at like COD, or be like broadcasting and narrating and like announcing a baseball game and fucking yell and interrupt stream, or like bother us. And so the third bedroom will be my room. I'm also forcing myself not to window shop cat adoptions. I do want to get a cat when we move, but I am forcing myself not to fall in love with an animal yet. But I really want to window shop animals. And just be like, no, you will come home with me. I will show you love. I will care for you, and you will be my friend. And I have to try really hard not to. Don't do it. I'm trying so hard. It's very difficult. Why did I lose? I lost game audio. Did my headphones do something stupid? They did. They turned off. The cat delivery service will drop one off when ready. I know. Yeah, no. So he doesn't want to like be screaming and stuff. So he, like, right now his computer is in his bedroom. And he's really resistant to putting his computer in a different room. So my thought was like maybe getting him a better laptop. So why are my headphones just cooked? What is happening? But I want him to like be happy in his space and what he's, what he wants. So, hello? Can I not? Why? Fucking goddamn headphones. Are you dying? Is that what's happening? They're not dead. Why is this happening? I guess I will. Brother, you're fighting over 3 cents. Thank you. But I'm being a good noodle, and Kipper is not a spring chicken, but she still has a few years. So part of me is like, all right, we're going to adopt another sweet bean baby, and he will bond to that sweet bean baby. And, it'll be fine. The fuck? Else we're trying for is an fenced backyard, and I'll be adopting a North American land hippo at the earliest available date. I love it. I fucking love it. I don't. I what? I don't. Also, my throne got an update. Listen, I put things on there as like some for me, but also I put some things on there. I'm also really wanting to get a hold of that lamp. I might also use my tax money to buy that lamp. I'm real. Okay. I'm just gonna play without game or desktop audio. That's fine. I don't need to hear what's happening. It's okay. I know how this game works. This setup is not perfect by any stretch of the imagination, but I'm making it happen. I wonder. Hold on. Let me try something. Let me see how bad this is. Let me have this. And then if I turn that down a little bit, it doesn't affect my mic as much. Ooh, that's even better. How does my mic sound? Does it sound okay? I added an effect to my mic. I'm wondering if that'll help because I'm now playing without headphones on. I said fuck it. And so we're gonna try to do this fucking Hasanabi style. No headphones, just fucking going for it. If it sounds bad and I need to like rethink this, just let me know. But this is how I would like to do a lot of things, honestly. I just haven't. Oh, I need to order one of these. I'm also wearing my blue light glasses. Like I'm trying to be responsible. Trying to be a good noodle. I need to order a big star figurine. That was terrifying to watch. Star figurine. I really want my shop to get up to level 55 because then I get a whole bunch of shit available to me real quick and I gotta start saving some fucking money. Do I need to order any books? Let's see. Good on deck boxes. I need red decks. And then I need green. This is what I do when I get home from work. I put on some YouTube and I just fucking vibe and play this game and like do the red decks, not dicks. Not dicks. No, wait, what? No. Don't words out of my mouth. No. How rude, sir. Oh, fuck. Alright. But yeah, are you guys getting any doubling of game audio? Or is that going okay? Because I can turn it down and I can adjust it a little bit so it's not like blasting through my fucking microphone. I also painted my nails tonight, like right at the top of stream, and I've been trying to take care of my hair a little bit more. Like I've been trying to like fucking like do the shit. I'm trying to take care of me and get better. I took so much Sudafed, so much Dayquil, so much fucking Mucinex. I'm so fucking happy that I can fucking breathe again. Alright, time to open this one. order one of these. Oh my god. And I'm going to use this entire box. I think the fella and I too might try to do a little mini trip to Wisconsin or something soon. I know he doesn't have a ton of extra money right now, and I'm trying to like save and be responsible and stuff. And like I owe my mom a little bit of money and like a little bit of this, a little bit of that. So I'm gonna try to like just fucking like responsible adult this shit for a little bit. But he keeps talking about wanting to go to Wisconsin. And I have never really spent any time in Wisconsin, so I'd kind of like to go. But he keeps talking about like, oh, this would probably be a pretty cheap like date night. Oh, this would be really fun. And it would be kind of cheap. Like he's trying to find like creative things for us to do. And it's real fucking cute. I'm like, you're such a handball. Such a fucking handball. Oh my god. So I need a purple box as well. God damn. I'm gonna order an extra box of red cards because I'm gonna open a bunch of those. And then yes, I'm still planning on going to TwitchCon because I'm probably not going to go to DragonCon. My plan is to do TwitchCon and not DragonCon. Because my thought was to start sending you some money soon and start kind of like paying down my portion of the hotel room. And then I've already started kind of looking at flights and kind of pricing some stuff out. It's way too early for me to buy them. But I'm trying to get some rough price ideas together because if I can be smart about how I like pay for stuff and like if I do this correctly, I can afford to do the things that I want to do and not like owe someone a bunch of money. I know. I will need to know kind of a rough idea of what the hotel's gonna cost. And I'll probably start sending you money here soon because I've actually been paying you with my Twitch payouts. So if I can start sending you like little bits here and there, and just kind of like prepay my my hotel stay. Because my plan is to not ask the community. I think I posted in the group chat, but I can send you a DM. Okay, I couldn't remember. But if I can behave myself financially, then I can pay for everything. And my brother has offered to help like with moving expenses. I'm trying really hard not to be like, hey chat, your girl's spending a lot of money moving. Can you help out? Like, I don't want to ask you guys to help cover my moving expenses. That would make me feel like shit. But yeah. That's my plan. And Drebin gonna have to get real comfy with the thought of being a cuddle bug. we gonna be Sharing a bed. Let's see. Dragon Boy. I literally don't call any of these things by their correct name. I literally have nicknames for all of it. This time the room has queen bed, so better than last year. Hey, yo, let's go. That I can fucking work with, man. I'm gonna have to talk to the fella about fucking sharing a bed with a friend. Just be like, hey, this is happening. Fucking deal with it.
He needs some milk.
Tire_DX just subscribed. Do you have a nickname for me?
Tire, the nickname I have for you can't be spoken to the general public. Hi there, friend. It's good to see you. I hope you'll have a good day. All you fucking cuties coming in and dropping your resubs. Thank you so much. I missed y'all. But y'all have been gracious enough to not hype. Good lord. I didn't... How did you know? How did you know? Yes. I was just talking about you, actually. One of the pictures I took of you. I was talking about you. Some of the pictures I have of you, the fella has added to his wallpaper slideshow. And that's for a good thing. Ever good, ever cute. Oh, okay. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Yeah. It makes me a very happy ginge. I want this. Oh, I meant to buy an extra box of fucking... Nah. An extra box of fucking... Okay, so tonight Jessica did her taxes like a good girl. I know. I'm so proud of her for doing her taxes. Yes. I'm very proud of her. She did a very good job. She was messaging me as I was getting ready for Strem. Okay. I like it. Okay. That's right. Okay. Cool. I can do that. I can do that, Chris. That's easy. I love you, Em. Oh my god. Hi. Oh. Hi. Good to see you. I hope the echo isn't too bad from me not wearing headphones. If I could stream more like this, if I could stream without headphones on, that'd be fucking lit. Can't play Dead by Daylight without headphones on. But games like this? Fuck yeah, dude. Bye. Oh my god. There's so many amazing people rolling through chat right now. We're gonna give soup to a bedlamp. Oh, I love her. She's adorable. I want this. We're opening a lot of cards. Because I need more cards for things. Oh, I'm so glad to be stramming. I fucking missed it. I missed y'all. I missed hanging out. I thought about popping into Discord and just like vibing and seeing if people showed up, but everybody was doing stuff and I didn't want to drag them from the things they were already doing. I wanted to let y'all have your fun and But I did. I missed hanging out with everybody, and I'm hoping to be able to do it more if I can get my big PC fixed. Or when I get it fixed, not if. It's a when I get it fixed. I know, I just... Also, I've been very tired, and work has drained my social battery pretty bad. We actually got a complaint today. And somebody was complaining about me, and how frazzled I looked and everything, and the fact that I didn't have any salespeople on the floor, and blamed me for his poor experience when my employee was under the influence of alcohol. And how, like, my employees need to learn how to do their job, and, like, all this shit. And, like, luckily I was there to fucking, like, talk to my boss about it. And he was spinning this big fucking story about all this shit. And I was like... I looked at her and I said, fuck him. She was just like, did you see what just came in? And I was like, no. Because I went in street clothes today. I wore a baseball hat and ripped up jeans and a t-shirt and this shirt to work. And I fucking rocked up and did what I needed to do for 4 hours to help out. And then I brought my ass back home. But that came in right after I dealt with another employee having a mental health crisis. And she didn't feel comfortable going to anybody else there. And so she, like, we need to go, like, can we please go talk? And I was like, absolutely, what's going on? And she just had this big breakdown. And, like, I looked at my boss and I was like, I think when initially she was very concerned with how, like, much people, like, talk to me about their personal life and their shit going on. And then she came to realize that I was the only empathetic and sympathetic ear that some of them had. And I knew where to draw the line as a manager and being human. And so now she trusts me, like, with that stuff. She gets frustrated when, like, a conversation like that happens and we're busy, or, you know, there's big stuff going on. But she also understands that, like, sometimes if those conversations don't happen, we lose employees. And, like, so I just got done with one of those conversations and basically telling our employee, you need to move out of your home and we can do what we can to assist you. Like, we're not going to let you be in this shit situation. You know, we'll see what resources we've got. And, immediately to this guy lodging a complaint on, I shit you fucking not, on Facebook. On the Facebook page for the place that I work. Lodged the complaint on Facebook, but gave incorrect store. He used a store number that we use internally, but most people don't use. And he fucking used the wrong store number. But the receipts were obviously from our store, because I remember the interaction. He said that I went to store blank blank in blank city. These cities are 25 miles apart. I was like, Bromigo, what the fuck? And so I gave all the context. We talked about it, and like she was like, "What the fuck?" It was so funny. Yeah, no, very obviously a boomer, and he was pissed off that the TV he bought didn't come with a remote. Now, it didn't come with a remote because somebody else had returned it and didn't return it with the remote. So, like, he didn't obviously get a fucking remote. And like, it was just bitching and complaining about everything. And I did my best, and I was like, "Sir, I wasn't made aware of your situation because I was in the middle of helping other customers." And like, he was bringing up other customers that had been waiting for an hour and blah 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 and all this shit. The customers who had been waiting an hour, we were waiting for their order to populate in our system so we could give them their computer, because it can take up to an hour for an order to populate in our system. And so he decided to throw their interaction into his complaint when they obviously weren't complaining. They understood. Like, and they weren't even waiting an hour for their product. They were waiting way less than that. And it just fucking cracks me up because he was trying to fucking white knight for random strangers, and he's gonna fucking get bitch slapped by my fucking boss, and it's gonna be fucking great because like she's understanding the position I've been put in now. When I close on Wednesday nights, I typically have one person at customer service and 2 people on the sales floor. One person at customer service. This person literally works 1 day a week, and their shift is 4 hours. The person who's been closing with me on Wednesday nights, one of them, he's on multiple finals for like time clock fraud, for being under the influence, at work, and like doing things that violate HR policies that I can't really get into. And then the other person who closed with me, who closed with me last Wednesday, who's closing with me this Wednesday, is a VA nurse who works at the VA during the day. She works weekends and she's available Wednesday nights, so they're putting her on the schedule. So I have another body in the store. Otherwise, I have like, it's awful. So like, I'm trying my fucking best. And Tuesday nights aren't as bad typically because I have a shift lead closing with me. Wednesday nights, I don't have a shift lead. And without a shift lead, I can't pull drawers while they clean up the store, because I have to check on them and keep an eye on them and make sure they're getting done the things they need to get done. And they're doing all these things they have to do. I also have to be in at noon on Wednesday because of the corporate walk. Like, I worked an extra hour and a half yesterday. I worked 4 hours today. I'm working an extra 2 hours tomorrow. So I literally can't get any more overtime, or else my boss can get in trouble and she can get fired. Like, I'm working so much overtime this week. But I got a day to sleep in, which was today. And tomorrow I'm gonna work on some more stuff and like take a bit more of a rest day, but still do things that I need to do. And I'm gonna stream tomorrow night, I think. We love a sleep-in day. It was so, like, not setting an alarm and just waking up when I woke up felt so good. I went to bed at 2. I normally go to bed at like I was sitting here at like midnight and I was like, I'm getting kind of tired. Like I tried to play this. I got through a day and I normally play 2 or 3 at a time. I got through a day and I'm like, I'm just fucking tired. And like I had made food and shit. And then the fella texts me and he goes, ... yap ? And I was like, okay, yeah, I'll yap with him because at most we usually yap for an hour. We yapped on and off for 2 hours. And by the end of it, like I had pulled my meds out. They were sitting next to me. I was like very chill, very relaxed in bed. And I took my meds and I was asleep within like 10 minutes. And so like I fucking I slept for probably 9.5 hours and I slept hard. Maintenance came at one point today, I think, because I heard like a knock on the door and I heard like I was just like, fuck it. And I grabbed my blanket and I covered myself up because I don't sleep with a shirt on most of the time. And so I just like covered up my chest in case they tried to come into my room. I just fucking like pretended like existence was not a thing. I was just like, nope, I'm in nap time. EP time. Chat, I will be back super quick. Give me just a moment. Sorry, I desperately had to blow my nose and it was going to be very loud, so I went into the other room. But yeah, if I can get my nose to stop getting like stuffy, the thing is it's not really running, it's just stuffy. If I can get it to stop being stuffy and then my voice can come back all the way, oh my god. But right now it can very easily go into daddy voice, and that's I looked at the fella and I were in the pharmacy drive-thru picking up some meds for him. I'm getting EP, so I'm gonna head to bed. Have a good night. Have a good night, Chris. I love you. So good to fucking see you and talk to you. We need to catch up. I'm real bad at this. But have a good night. I turned and I fucking looked at him and I went, suck your dick for $20. He was like, I'm sorry, what? What I didn't realize was the mic was still on, and so the pharmacist heard me. It was really funny. It was really, really dumb. It was really funny. So I'm trying really hard not to slip into like those deep voices that will like make my throat stay kind of in rough shape for a little while longer. But it's just so fucking funny. Just randomly just like drop down into a lower register and just sound like absolute dog ass for a little bit. But this cough is a dry cough is the thing. Like every once in a while it'll be kind of bleh. But no, it's just a fucking cough. Just like it's there. It exists. And I'm just like, oh hey, fuck me. Hey, baby. How you doing? What you got going on over there? You, come here often? God damn. Yeah. Hey, you shit with that ass? Fuck. I mean, I've said some, weirder and fucked up shit with that voice before. Oh. It's like, yes, let me sexy talk while I'm... Oh my... It was so bad. It was so dumb. It was so bad. But, like, honestly, too, like, I was worried that streaming would wear out my voice, and I thought it would be, like, worse. And really, it's actually holding up pretty well for being live for 2 hours. Like, it's holding up a lot better than I expected. So, I'm also, you know, drinking bevies. And, you know, because I was drinking a lot of water, and then I was like, I need to drink, like, Gatorade or Powerade or something. I need, like, electrolytes. And I've been doing pretty good. But I am very proud of, like, some of the things that have been happening the last couple weeks. I know, like, I've been real quiet, and I haven't been posting on socials, and I haven't been streaming, and I wrestle with myself with, like, okay, yeah, I'll stream, but I'll only, like, if I want to stream, streaming late at night, like, I miss a lot of my normal folks, but then, like, I may only stream for an hour or two, and then I feel like I miss everybody. Like, I don't know. Like, when I get off at 8 o'clock and I come home and I eat, and then I would start streaming at 9. Like, you know, that would have been me starting an hour ago. But, like, part of me is just like, fuck it. Not worth it. Just lay here and relax and do nothing or watch some YouTube. And I'm like, yeah, but I haven't streamed in, like, a month. And, well, I know I've streamed in a month, but, like, I haven't streamed in a couple weeks, and I miss everybody, and I feel bad. But my work schedule is so chaotic right now that I can't put out a full, like, stream schedule. Yeah, kind of sucks. This really kind of sucks. But hopefully it leads up soon. I am planning a trip home to see my family in June. Or at least I requested a week off work for that. And if I don't end up going home to visit the family, which I would like to, I think, because I haven't seen my family in a while, and the fella kind of, I think, wants to go. And then he's going to come down and visit in July. So we're going to go to a couple baseball games when he's here and hang out and do stuff. But I don't know. I think it'll be fine. I'm still planning on doing my big marathon, and since I'm not going to Dragon Con this year, doing my big marathon for my streamiversary, I will probably extend it, and we'll probably spend some time doing, like, packing streams and stuff. Which might actually be kind of fun. Like, part of me wants to do, like, more, like, non-gaming, but like life content. But I also like, I'm not doing IRL streams in the city I live in. It's small enough that I don't feel safe doing it. And honestly, like, people kind of like stare and look at like IRL streamers like in California and shit and in New York, but here, like, I'll probably get the cops called on me. So I don't necessarily want to do that, but like here in my apartment, like moving the camera to like go pack up my DVD collection and my movie collection, like sitting out there putting boxes together and then like talking to chat while, you know, packing the shelf. And like, you know, pulling things out and like packing it and like just chilling and hanging out. Like, I feel like I could really enjoy that and it would give me time to spend time with y'all. All right, I better have some fucking cards to bundle. Because goddamn. I just spent all that time opening cards. I better have some fucking cards to bundle. I also need to go check my laundry in like 15 minutes. Because I have one more load I need to put in the washer. And I have a load to put in the dryer already. Because I gotta finish, it's my bedding. Oh, I only got enough for fucking 4? God damn. Alright, well, I'm gonna put 4 on the shelf. And then... Oh no, my pile. That was so dumb. My pile. But I'm also thinking, depending on what May's schedule looks like for work, because I get my schedules a month at a time. Depending on what my May schedule looks like for work, if I can plan some streams and plan some visits up north, I think we might do, like I said, we might do our suicide prevention campaign early, and then we'll try to do a Christmas campaign still. And or like our holiday season campaign. We'll still do that. I just want to I realize I haven't done any planning or any work to figure that out because the beginning of this year has been so chaotic for me. I'm going to try to get some of that stuff put together. A, so I stop feeling guilty about it, and B, like, there's no reason for me not to start preparing some of that stuff. Because I really want to keep going with charity work. It's one of the things that, like, kind of like fulfills me the most when I'm having a really hard time with stream. And when I really need to pick me up, I remember like all the dope shit we've done. And I want to keep that going. And that's one of those things I never want to lose sight of. Damn. Oh shit, I fucking bundled the wrong thing. Oh well, fuck it. Fuck it, we're doing it live. I don't know. I'm spending a lot of time just kind of like babbling, but I have, you know, a lot of things kicking around in my brain, and I just want to, like, fuck it, we ball. I mean, honestly, like, that's just kind of where I'm at. Oh, God, that squeak was awful. Yeah, I'm very much in a, like, fuck it, we ball, like, place right now. I didn't put any fucking cards out. Oh my God. What the fuck is wrong with me? What did I do? Why did I do that? I opened the store before I was ready. They can fucking wait. Oh my God. Her hair is clipping through my book. Wait, no, come back. Stop. No, come back. Okay. Hands are already full. I don't have anything on this table, so bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. And we fucking mark these bitches. Real quick. Because I can check them out real quick. I just need to not lose a shitload of money if I'm going to sell these expensive cards. Perfect. Okay, let's do it. This line is so long. Holy shit. This is not the first time I've done this because I've been like distracted by something else. Or like I've been playing when I've been on the phone with a fella. And I just like fuck all the way up. That's alright though. It do just be a game. Some customers get dissatisfied. Whatever, man. And then I can help him real quick. Ooh, thank you. Let's go 17 hundo. I bet I'll take it. Yeah, baby. Boom. Having everything being even fucking round numbers is the best. Okay, Stinky Boy left. I was worried that Stinky Boy was gonna be a problem. Boom, caught up. Almost out of cards again. I'm out of cards on the one table. Oh. Alright. What do you want? Ooh. I will give you 34.50. Accept it. Yeah. Baby. Hey, baby. But yeah, no, like, I know I've been quiet, but I've just been busy, but I'm in a pretty good place with everything going on. Like, I'm just busy. Running around, causing garden variety chaos. And, wreaking havoc on the people who fucking deserve it. If you expect anything else from me, do you know who you're watching? Oh my God. Okay, let's price these real quick. There's so many people who deserve it. Oh, hell yeah. The guy who called me a fucking twat. I don't know if I've streamed since that happened. Did I tell you guys about the guy who called me a fucking twat and then I kicked him out of the store? Because that's a thing that happened. On top of having a chipped tooth, on top of having, like, everything else going on top of traveling, on top of everything, some fucking cucklefuck called me a twat, a fucking twat. I'm quoting him. And I kicked him out of the store. And then he lodged a formal complaint, but decided to omit the fact that he was being physically aggressive. And he called me a fucking twat, from his complaint. And I just fucking, like, I laughed. I told him that I hope he had the day he deserved as he was leaving. And I said, have a good night. Be a real shame if there was video evidence. The problem with our video or with our security cameras is there is no audio. So, but you can see on the video him stepping up to me and then backing down. He would step up and then he'd back down. He'd step up and he'd back down. Because I didn't fucking move. He was being the aggressor. He was the antagonist. And I stood there and tried to be calm and civil and he's the one who got all his panties in a fucking twist, and and I understand why he was upset. I truly fucking do. I understood why he was upset, but then he fucking came unfucking glued. So he was upset because apparently a group of 4 customers were in the store and they were hitting a vape. And when he confronted them about it, they just blew vape smoke in his face. And he reported it to an employee, I guess. And this is all alleged. He apparently reported it to an employee, and that employee said there's nothing we can really do, but that employee also didn't inform me. And so I couldn't do anything about it, confront the fucking teenagers. So, bro gets his fucking PlayStation 4 controller, goes up to the front, and ends up standing behind the vaping kids in line. And they said, oh man, don't serve that guy. He was being kind of a prick. Again, all alleged. And the guy started freaking out at my associate at the front register. And then he sat down the controller and left, and then called his lawyer. And his lawyer got him all riled the fuck up. And he came back. He called the phone number to the local store. The problem is calling the phone number to the local store just rings to our call center. There's no one manning the phones in our store. So he's talking to some fucking dude in a call center, and a guy comes in and he starts fucking laying into me, and he's like, I'm on the phone with your corporate right now, and they said that I need to come in here and talk to you about what's going to be done. And I was like, whoa, bro, chill, take a fucking breath. I have no idea what happened. So until I know what happened and exactly what occurred, what you claim. And he started pointing to my associate, and he's like, I need to know what kind of punishment is going to happen to this person and that person. And I said, sir, I'm not going to tell you how we reprimand our employees. That's not fucking happening. And I was being professional. I wasn't swearing at him. I wasn't anything like that. And he started losing his fucking cool, and I was like, sir, I'm gonna need you to take a deep breath and calm down so that I can help you, so I can help solve this problem as best I can. And you heard the call center guy on the phone go, okay, sir, it sounds like you're talking to the manager. I'm gonna go ahead and end the call now. And the dude goes, no, because your fucking manager in the store is being a fucking twat. And I said, sir, if you're going to use that language, you can just get out. And he started huffing and puffing. And I said, sir, you're on the phone with a call center employee. That employee has no sway over anything that happens here. Let the man go. And he didn't. He kept him on the line. He kept fucking ranting and bitching. And he's like, my lawyer's got me real fired up, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, no, leave. And so he leaves. And I had my warehouse employees. One of them, the most soft-spoken guy, but bro did he did a couple tours overseas in the military. Like, while he is a quiet, chill guy, like, I know if I called for him and I said, I need help right now, and I needed him for like protection or muscle or something like that, he would be there in a heartbeat. Well, Dick Weasel, stood outside. And he stood outside our fucking doors. And he waved me down to come outside. And I told, it was actually the same kid who took the picture of me and the fella. I said, keep an eye on Cams. If he gets fucking weird, like, start, you know, doing something, you know. And so I stepped outside, and I didn't actually leave the building all the way. I was just standing in the vestibule, and bro, he's like, I'm not trying to come in. And I was like, well, what do you want? And he said, I'm sorry for my language and how I acted. And I said, sir, you can apologize, and I accept that apology. However, that's no way to behave, and that's no way to lodge a complaint or solve a problem. I'm not allowing you into the store because you have intimidated and scared my employees. And he's like, nope, I understand. The person on the phone suggests that I ask you for corporate's phone number. And I said, sir, I will happily get you corporate's phone number. It's going to take me a few minutes, but, you know, I'll be back out. So I go and I grab a sticky note and I write the same fucking number that he had called. Not the local phone number, but the phone number to the call center that he was on the phone with. Because that is a corporate number, and they can direct him to the appropriate place to lodge his complaint. And honestly, like, I wasn't about to, like, search up Best Buy Legal's number. I just said where I worked. It's fine. I'm not, like corporate legal. I'm not searching that up. Sorry, not fucking happening. Get fucked, bro. And so immediately I sit down and I type out a rough, like, hey, this is an incident that just occurred and I need you guys to be aware because he's probably going to either be back or he's going to lodge a complaint or something like that. And I shit you not, 10 minutes after I sent the email to the rest of my leadership team, we got an email stating that a customer lodged a formal complaint to the corporate call center. And he demands, you know, a callback, and he wants, you know, this to be handled and blah, blah, blah. The phone number he gave the corporate associate doesn't fucking work. And because he wouldn't let me handle it like adults in the first fucking place, he's not getting it fucking resolved. And I'm like, you know what? Sucks to suck, dog. You fucking did this to yourself. You absolutely did this to yourself, and I don't fucking care. Like, you can take all of your fucking rage and frustration and shove it up your ass. Like, I don't fucking give a shit. Like, I was so over it. I was so fucking over it. And I talked to my boss the next day, and I was like, hey, listen, sorry, but this is a thing. And she was like, who caused the problems? And I was like, I don't fucking know. Yes, I will not forget to stock my card tables. And I was like, this is my account of the situation. And if you watch the video, he is acting very aggressive towards me, and I did not move. I did not waver, and I protected the safety of our employees. Don't forget to card your stock tables. Shit, I got to card my stock tables. Damn it. Hi, Andy. But yeah, like, just absolutely fucking bullshit. Yeah, well, what if they're under 18 inches? Oh no, I'll be in so much trouble. What am I gonna do? Yeah, like, I was fucking livid. I don't know why I keep getting the assholes, but I keep getting the assholes, and I'm fucking over it. I told my boss today, I was like, man, I don't know what the fuck is up with these people, but I'm over it. I know. It's because retail. I was literally walking out of the break room the other day when I got in, and like everybody was already like up in a tizzy about some shit. And I thought to myself, I was like, I should have just been a fucking therapist and got it over with. Like, I should have just fucking made it my damn profession and been done with it. But nope. Yeah, but then you get that same dude. I know. I'd fucking lose my goddamn mind. You're all set because of some asshole in the store and you'd have to fix it. Yeah, but I at least could tell him to go fuck himself. Actually, no, therapists can't do that. I fucking wish sometimes, man. I wish I could tell people to go fuck themselves. That'd be fucking so tasty. That'd be so good. That'd be so nice. Why don't you, go fuck yourself? You could if you were a sex therapist. That I could. Why don't you go home and fuck yourself? Probably feel better. Honestly, that just... Oh, thank you, Andy. I'm gonna... Yeah. Why don't you, go fuck yourself? Ma'am, that's very unethical. You think I'm... give a shit about your ethics right now? This whiny ass bitch don't stop complaining. Okay, I need to buy 2 of these. No, my boss, the one thing about her is she is... Oh, I only need to buy 1 of them. It was almost bad. There we go. Like, my boss, she's... like... Everybody was all fucking up in arms about her for a while, and I'm like, nah, man, she's chill. Give her a fucking chance. And people have been, and they're starting to see that she's fucking chill. And they are glad that they gave her a fucking chance. Is she a flat earther? No, she is not a flat earther, thank fuck. And she does, however, have no problem fucking spending money. And I'm like, girl, I'm doing better than... Oh, no. Oh, Tyre. Oh, Tyre. Oh, no. That sounds fucking terrible. I had a... Oh. Crotchety old man, too. I had a fucking crotchety old man for a boss for a hot minute. And it was like soul sucking. And not like, I'm gonna suck the soul out of you, like, Really, we have good rapport, but she doesn't think the earth is... But... Huh? That confuses me. Like... But why? I know, I'm just... It's befuddling. It's very befuddling. The rainbow, bruh. Oh, that's excellent as fuck. You know, oh no. No. I mean, granted, where you're from, I wouldn't be shocked for some of that. Like, oh, that's a stretch too far for me, big dog, right? Tyre, you are very smart. Stop it. I think you're a reasonably good employee. About the most part, not you being smart. No, like, I don't fucking understand. Like, one of our managers who's above me, he fucking pissed me. I was saying I'm not just that she's... Okay. Yeah, okay, good. I was about to say, don't you be talking bad about my friend. What you carrying now? You're carrying books. Okay. Like, one of our fucking... okay, I know. Good. Fucking... So when the retail blackouts were happening, he was complaining that that's probably why we were so slow that day and why our revenue was down. And I was doing a one-on-one with an employee, and he said, and I quote, "I don't know why all these people think that not shopping at all these businesses is going to make any sort of a difference. People are still going to come in. People are still going to buy stuff. They're still going to buy what they need and what they want. They think that not shopping for one day is going to make a difference." And one of our employees, who happens to be a black man, who isn't super plugged into politics, and he's got bigger fish to fry in his personal life, and I get that. He said, well, why are they protesting with retail? What's going on? And the manager goes, and this is all over the radio, and we have a couple employees who don't wear earpieces, and it pisses me off because, like, that's not, but, he says, well, it's because all these retailers stopped their, like, DEI programs or whatever. Okay, love your face, Andy. He's like, that because they're ending their DEI practices. And the employee goes, I'm confused. And I popped over the radio and I said, this is not a discussion for an open walkie. And, like, I shut that shit down. And I went and I talked to one of the other, his cohort, but in the warehouse. And I said to him, I was like, I don't need to know your political affiliation. I don't really care. But what I do care about is him belittling people who also shop with us, and belittling people for standing up for what they believe in, and doing what they can to try to make change and make a difference. And the biggest problem, he can have his feelings and his own opinions and whatever, but the problem was his tone. It was very condescending, and ever since then, it's gotten worse and worse and worse and worse, and his tone has gotten worse and worse and worse. I presented this training program that I'm doing for us at work, to the entire leadership team, on Sunday, and he interrupted me. to try to explain what I was doing and why it was so important and why it mattered when I already had. And I was just so fucking frustrated with the mansplaining and shit. And I looked at my boss. Like, I keep calling my, like, the boss above all of our leadership team my boss, but, like, that's the way I look at her, is she is actually my boss, not this dickbag. And she looked at me like, holy shit, does he shut up? And then I looked at the guy who's helping me with it, who used to be at the same level as this guy who is talking over me. And they were both like, just like, okay, chill out. We'll handle this. And my direct manager who interrupted me and was talking over me, he's also offered like, hey, let me know how I can support you. This is a really good idea. And, you know, let me know how I can help. And I'm not letting him help. The guy that I'm like, who's helping me with this training, so he has agreed to like help, and like if I need him to lead it one day randomly, like he's willing to do it. And I said the only Sunday I would have you do that is the Sunday of my 3-day weekend. Because I've had very shitty days off as of late. And we looked at the date and he goes, yeah, I can do that. And I told him, he's like, just let me know what I need to cover and give me the slideshows. And I said, absolutely, done and done. So he's going to actually present one of the more important sections. And I was like, I'm so sorry that this is the section I'm having you do. And he goes, it's okay. You deserve some time off. And I was like, thank you. I love you. You're good. You good noodle. So actually tomorrow, I might actually work on it tonight a little bit. I need to work on the PowerPoints for these trainings because I have to build everything from the ground up. And it's either I work on them here at home or I work on them, like I go into work and work on them. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to go into work and work on them. So, I'm just gonna work on them here at home. Hi. I got my work iPad so I can work on the trainings and just take care of shit. How are you? How was the rest of work? Oh. I need to put my watch on the charger. I also need to fucking take care of my laundry. And I got another project I gotta work on, but blah. In fact, I'm actually gonna swap my laundry. I'm gonna give you guys some tunes and put on the bareback screen. I'll be back, I promise. Okay, I have returned. I also realized that I have different music set up for breaks. But I've got one set of bedding. I've got another set in the dryer and the final set in the washer. You maybe have tea about someone? Oh boy. That's always a dangerous thing. Oh, but yeah, it's just, I'm ready for some of the excitement to stop, for things to kind of calm down a little bit. I'm ready for it. I'm ready to be able to fucking relax and chill some. It's gonna be great. Do I have anything that I can unlock at level 54? Or am I saving for everything for 55? Is that Drebin? There's some characters that kind of look like our friends, I ain't gonna lie. Oh. Oh. Oh no, there's a Stinky sitting at a table. Don't be stinky. Thank you. Perfect. I wonder if dissatisfied customers are also when I decline their fucking trades and purchases. But I remember to restock my card table. Thank you, Tyre. Proud of you, Beep.
Tyre_DX says proud of you, BB.
Hell yeah, BB. Oh. Can't decide if I wanna like actually fry a burger tonight or not. I might cook tomorrow. I think I'm actually gonna cook tomorrow and I'll just have like mac and cheese again tonight, but. Oh, this is a new one. You take 1,600 or you're gonna fight me over $16. Hell yeah, boy. Oh. We're about to level up to shop level 50. Got it. Oh, hell yeah. Burger time. So this is just ground like burger meat. I'm not actually making burgers out of it, although taco burgers would be fucking fire. Because this is some pre-season like turkey, like ground turkey burger. And it's pre-season for tacos. Now, I could do like a fucking taco burger. That'd be fucking lit as shit. But I was gonna do some like Taco Mac. Or no, not Taco Mac, but like actually fucking tacos, and then do like some varying types of taco-y pasta stuff. Hey, shop level 54, let's go. 55, I think, has our next really big things. I don't think we get anything at 54. You want a lot of money for that. And then I'm not gonna give it to you. Thank you. I left my window open a little too long. Now it's kind of chewy. Hmm. And then we do it. There we go. They usually accept a couple dollars under. I'm too lazy to fucking type in exact numbers. I'm just going by rounding and shit. Ooh, hello? No, I don't have the money for your very cheap card, even though I probably should have just, like... Or I don't have the ones to trade for it. Yeah. Also, I'm really excited because I don't have to refurnish a whole bunch of kitchen shit when the fella and I move in together. I'm so fucking hyped for that. I sent you griddle pics. Oh my god. I'm gonna be so horny for this griddle, I bet. Griddle pics, griddle pics. I want to see your griddle pics. Oh shit, that's cool as hell. Yeah, I'm horny for this. Gritty pics. No, that's gritty, not griddle. Still, I'm horny for it. I love it. That's awesome. That's awesome. Also, I will learn how to read one day. It's fine. I will learn how to read one day. You want to trade really expensive cards, but I don't. Only I had a duplicate. How are these? That's about empty. Bro priced this shit up. Like, he actually priced it up 10%. I thought you said granny pics? No. No, griddle. The night after we got it, I cooked steaks on it outside. Oh. Okay, I'm already trying to spend a lot of my tax money, and I shouldn't treat myself to a steak, but I should treat myself to a steak. I should be kind to myself. I should also allow myself to buy myself that fucking lamp, even though I'm trying to pay bills. Pay down a bunch of bills. Like... I should sit and do the math and figure out what my treat yourself budget's gonna be. I'm gonna make myself a treat yourself budget, and I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna stick to it. I'm not gonna blow all my money. I'm gonna pay some bills. I will do this trade, however, because I have 1 and 1. What am I... Why? Stalker friend, you got this? I want to treat myself to some things, but I also don't want to spend all my monies. I want to just, I mean, I want to, like, spend my monies, but I want to, like, do it responsibly. I don't know. This is hard. Being a grown-up is hard. I don't have that to trade you. I'm sorry. You're not getting 190 for that. No. I will give you 153. There you go. Then we'll sell it for 20% markup. Needless markup, baby. That's what I should have named my store instead of Gingy's Cardboard Crack Shop. So I'm debating on what we stream tomorrow. Drubbin, are you still around? And Webbin. What do, friend? Oh. Brother, you're haggling over 22 cents. Get fucked. He's playing TCM. Oh, okay. That is fine. I will just message him. I'm not sure what we'll stream tomorrow, but we'll stream something. Maybe I'll pop the camera full screen and we'll stream me like going through some shit, or maybe going through like my Pokemon cards or something, because I need to go through and pare those down and get together the ones I'm gonna donate. No, I'm not giving you that much. Fuck off. Be dissatisfied. Not mean. Why am I so fucking mean? Also, I don't know how I feel about the camera being this close to my face. I feel like I don't mind it, but also it's just, I think I need to figure. Maybe, oh hell. Maybe I'll work on some of this stuff tonight. I don't know. I need to make a list of everything that I keep saying I'm going to do tomorrow. I need to make a list, and then I need to execute on said list. Oh, shit, my bad. No, I'm not buying one of those from you. What? Counterpoint. You could be your ADHD self and we like you anyway. Yeah. I just got a lot of things I want to accomplish tomorrow. If they call and ask me to go into work tomorrow, I'm gonna be like, no, I'm not doing another 16-day stretch. I've technically worked 9 days in a row this time, but I didn't work a whole lot today. I was a split shift yesterday. Like it was okay. I don't feel like inadequately rested. Brother, I will go $2 over market. Fuck off. I'm not giving you $2 grand for that. I just have a small list of things, and it's growing, that I need to get done. I have some trash to take out. I got, I want to clean off my desk again. I got some cleaning I want to do. Some other things to take care of. Perfect. Let's see. Am I gonna get any? No, I'm not gonna get anything out of that. I never fucking ordered this. God damn it. I never ordered this. I never fucking did yesterday's shop orders. Okay, that's fine. Anything that I'm gonna get now that I'm at 54? No. Anything I'm gonna get now that I'm at 54? 55, no. Okay. 56. 54. No. Okay. Well, so let's see. I need to pay my bills. Oh shit, my employee doesn't get automatically paid. Golly, that was $5,000, almost 6. Okay. Let's let shop guy do his thing. I'm curious. Nothing unlocks here, but at 55, this unlocks for $7,000. Anything else unlock at 55 here? No. And then that one unlocks for 5 Gs. And then this one unlocks for 10. So I need 22,000 before even fucking buying the product. Okay. I mean, that's good that I know. Let me guess. I didn't order any of those, so... Do I have 2 system gate ones. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, I've been doing fucking weird ass sounds lately. I don't fucking care. I'm just being chaotic in the best way. I need to put one little fox. I need to order one of him too. Do I have him on the list already? No. Okay. I need a bat boy. Big bat boy. Vampicant. What? Oh, that's books. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Books. Books. So all the decks, I just need yellow deck boxes. That's fine. I need to order more foxes too. Okay. Gold deck boxes. I need to order some of these. Boink. Order them before I forget. This might be the longest session of this I've played in a while. I did play it for quite a bit though at the fellas the one night. On Monday when I was actually feeling better. He was just so zoned into baseball that I wasn't about to kick him out of his desk. But I think we might be in a spot where we can actually give me my own desk space at his place. Or like a piece of furniture to like act as a desk. So we can both be doing stuff on our computers at the same time. That doesn't involve me dragging a fucking kitchen chair to the bedroom. No, he's super chill and understanding about a lot of that stuff. I'm just being a purposeful pain in the ass sometimes. Me? Okay. Out of match for now. What do tomorrow night? Do you have plans? Oh, fun. Okay. I didn't know if you were free for stream, but you do your housework since you doing AEW stuff. You doing the wrestlings. I now want to watch the Beverly Hillbillies movie. I know. I play word association in my own brain. And it's fucking ridiculous. But now I really want to watch that. I wonder if you can stream it anywhere. You want to wrestle? And then... I need to order. I bet you he's filling those. Never mind. No. You're not. I need to order some red. Yep. You do your housework and you do your wrestling stuff. I'm a strong, independent Ginge who can entertain the masses by herself. I'm gonna look and see what games I have installed on my laptop and what can fit on my laptop right now. And read your Bible. But yeah, I'm gonna fucking we're gonna figure out something to do tomorrow. We'll be chaotic little monsters tomorrow. Need to do the bleh or the grin. We just did bleh. Now time to do grin. Which I need to order. Which one did I have on order? Playmat water. I need to order a grin. Order a grin one. Oh my god, grin. Bloop, 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 bloop. What else? I'm gonna do a Dragon Boy. Big winged Dragon Boy. Blurp. And then a singular of the duo. And... I swear to God, I'm not fucking like losing my mind. This is what y'all missed. This is what hasn't been streaming in a while, y'all. Y'all have y'all missed me? Fucking cuckoo bananagrams over here. What you got? What you got? You got some books? Which one you got? Probably the only one that's got empty space. Honestly, yes. But don't be weird about it. Ew, bro, what? God. I'm weird about everything. Because I'm weird. Okay. Brother, oh. Brother, oh, what's that? Okay. Look at all this shit. Oh my god. Yes. Yes, quite. I will help him do this. And then I'm going to stock my card. You know what? I'm going to stock the card table. Why? Oh, that's fine. Okay. Stocking the card table. And do I have any duplicates here? No. Duplicate. Blurk, blurk, blurk. Yeah, no, I left my window open too long, and I think I forgot to pull out an allergy med last night, because I'm, like, ultra sniffle town. Or, like, ultra, like... Right, meow? Bam, 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 bam. Brother, oh. And then 1, 2, 3. I need to update that command. We hit the 50 subs for Untitled Goose Game, but I barely have been streaming. So I'm Mask sells. Brother, what is that? Cool. I'm not selling any of those. Come here, Destiny. Let's see. Do I have any duplicates? I didn't even look. No duplicates there. No duplicates there. No duplicates there. Oh, I'm a little pissed. Somewhere in the world, a flower has bloomed beautiful and bright, and although they are nowhere near each other, Ginger's allergies are still triggered. Fucking for real, though. My boss is like, everybody else is getting sick, and, you know, while Ginger said she wasn't sick, I think she was, and she's getting everybody sick, and I'm like, nope, this is allergies. I am not contagious with anything because the fella would have it and I would know because he would be complaining all the time. This is allergies. She's like, whatever you said. I'm like, nope, don't you whatever you say me. Yeah. And like, I got allergies. Achoo. Oh, okay. I need 10 more cards after this, and I will just pull fucking a series of duplicates. Alright, fucking Dupe City, baby. What do we got? Bam, bam. Perfect. These, yeah, $5. This one's probably gonna go down to 5. Probably also, it's gonna go up to 6. I doubt it'll sell. And this one is also gonna go up to 6. I don't know if it'll sell. It's another one of those. Also 6. That one might sell okay, and this one will probably sell okay. I have refilled the card table. My stock person is still loading in. I'm gonna help him so I know that I've got everything that I need. And I might try to bundle some cards. Because why the fuck not? Okay. I missed one. I missed a Dragon Boy. And I want it full. I want my shelves full. Add to cart. And then those are all. Okay. Okay. Oh, I missed those. How the fuck did I miss those? And then perfect. I only missed a couple things. I'm okay with that. Paying more in delivery fees, but that's fine. Chat, hold on a second. Coworker told me the one gets mad if you ask her to do anything, and I'm just like, have I given you the impression I care about what you like? Yeah, honestly, like, I like to think I'm a pretty agreeable leader. Like, I understand when people are going through stuff, but I also understand that the business needs to business. And like, brother, you walked in, looked at a card, said fair price, and didn't buy it. Fuck you. Like, I feel like I'm a fair leader. I understand how the business needs to work and shit. Like, look, honey, you ain't got a face for OnlyFans. Get to work. Honestly. Like, and even if, like, I don't know. Sometimes I hate this shit. That's not the buttons that I wanted. Those are the buttons that I want. Bitch. God damn it. Bruh. I'm already giving you over market price. Fuck off. I need like $25,000 for level 55 for product and everything. So I might have him change prices to 15 over market value. I'm only at 10. Might go 15. Because they'll buy up to 20% over. I want, like, they're buying cards at 20% over. Product I hadn't been doing. I think I might move my product to fucking 15%. Ooh, I'll give you $650 for it. You got yourself a deal, hot diggity dog. You need to be nicer. They need to work harder. Work harder equals nicer K. Uh-huh. That sounds about right. It sounds like the K I know. Hello, sir. No, I don't want your penny card. I might also actually, I might just fucking do some bulk sales of cards or something. I do have enough to do a couple bulk boxes. I gotta look through my fucking Pokemon binder to see what any of those cards are worth. I need to sit down and catalog my cards. Would you guys sit here and fucking chill with me while I catalog cards? Like on stream? My brother, you were selling that at a price that I'm willing to buy it for. Not a bad price, but you're not buying it. What the fuck? Brother, what's that? Oh, I thought I was going crazy. I was like, where the fuck are all my green deck boxes? He had them in his bag. In his bag. I'm gonna restock them green. Them green dicks. Not green dicks, green decks. Ginger sat in a room when you slept. I didn't want to wake you. Of course I would watch you sort cards. I just, you know, I never know. Take it. Because I've got my 2 binders of Pokemon cards, and then I've got the full booster boxes that are sitting over there. I'd like to get back to, like, that thing where if you gift, you know, if somebody gifts 5 subs, I open a pack of cards. I'd like to get back to that point, but right now Pokemon cards are so fucking expensive, and they're so fucking hard to get a hold of. Like, that's a really expensive thing to do. Yeah, sorting is easy. But I want to catalog them. So I know what the value of my collection is. I probably don't have anything worth getting like graded and like shit like that, but I've got some old cards. Could definitely be worth it. And I've got somebody in another Discord who wants to collect all the different Xatu cards. And I think I have some that they need, which I would happily like give over to them. Sign of evolution line, keep everything else equals trash. No. No. And I gave you, I think, pretty much all of my swine up cards, except for maybe one or two. Except maybe one or two. I will give you 450. Sweet baby swine. But no, I have my 2 binders and maybe what I'll do is maybe what I'll do is I'll pull my car into the garage tomorrow. No, I'll do that next time. Okay, I'm gonna have noms. I hunger as well. I will probably do another. I'll probably finish out this day and then and then I'll make food and like do some post stream shit. No, I don't want your cheap card. I apologize. It's just not going to happen, sir. Oh, I should probably turn on the lights too. Sorry, I didn't mean to bump the mic. Yeah, I gotta like stay up to do laundry stuff anyway. Oh, did I shortchange him? I think I did. I'll pay you 50 cents. Sorry, the fella just got home, so he's texting me about his day. That's really cute. Pretty sure I told him I was streaming, so he's not like calling to yap. Yeah, I need to figure out a different game to play that Untitled Goose Game. I'm thinking a story game. Getting a lot of cards that are good value. Oh my god, they're twins. One's buying cards, one's selling them. Hot dog. Something short. I'm thinking a story game of some kind. I don't know if I necessarily want short, because right now I'm limited to my laptop. And I'm not, like, I don't even remember what games I have installed on here. But I know I don't have, like, crowd control and Bixper and stuff. But I'm not 100% sure what I what I want to put as our sub goal reward. But I would like to put something on there. Maybe shake it up a bit. Make sure. Okay, everything is fine. Hello, madam. No, I'm sorry, I can't trade with you. I don't have anything to trade you. I apologize. Because Untitled Goose Game, like, we can get through it in a couple of streams, I think. I need... Have you played FTL? Remind me FTL, because my brain auto-corrected it to something completely wrong. Not, like, wrong, but, like, something else completely, and this is the longest I've been live in quite a while. I'm out of practice, man. I'm so out of fucking practice. It's only 3.5 hours. Holy shit. Oh, yeah. I remember. I thought that's what it might have been. Hold on. Let's finish this day and let's figure out what we put as our 50 sub goal. What we put as our sub goal. Because this day will be done. We'll restock. And then we can take a look and see. Because I still have a little bit of credit on a Steam gift card. I played some DBD. Hell yeah, it's got extremely chill music. I haven't played DBD in like a month. Yeah, same. I thought about playing it tomorrow. But I am not sure I want that. I'm not sure that's what I want to do. I might do it. Wait, are we comparing dick sizes? The event is happening? Yeah, I probably should play Deebs then. Or I should get some time on Deebs. Big maybe. I haven't booted up DVD in a hot fucking minute. I don't even know if it's updated. But I know I have Untitled Goose Game to play. I still have fucking Dead Space. I think I'm gonna swap out Drug Dealer Sim for Schedule 1. Because that looks more like what we fucking vibe with around here. Like, it's newer. More people are playing it. I don't know anything about it, but I might make that hot swap. I might even try to do... I know I'm attending church this Sunday. Make some hot pot. God, hot pot sounds really good. I'm also just kind of hungry. Alright. Shoppers. Finalize your purchases. I had to fucking kick kids out of the store on Sunday. 3 fucking teenagers walked in right before we closed. And I was like, oh my god. Ugh. Woo, finally got to play Booba in TCM. Got a hook finish too. Hell yeah, nice.
So just do it! Make your dreams come true!
I got a lot of shit. I don't know. I gotta figure out what's going on with my laptop and like go from there. I don't have anything to trade you. I'm sorry. Oh, fuck, brother. Buy what you're gonna buy and get out. But we're getting close to the financial spot we need to be. Damn. Yeah, the XP gain slows down so much. All right, so let's restock the shelves, and then let's take a look at what we put in place for what we put in place for the sub goal, and then we'll figure out what we're playing tomorrow. I also need to log in for DBD daily nonsense. This box has no item in it. Get fucked. I do have Supermarket Sim installed on my laptop, but I do not have crowd control, which is what y'all have had to fuck with me. I don't know how difficult it would be for me to get that all set up. But I'm really trying to hold off on some of that stuff until I get my desktop fixed. Because your girl is trying not to cook her fucking laptop. Trying real fucking hard not to cook it. But, like, I bought a monitorizer for it to sit on so that it had better airflow. And like I'm trying to do the things to make her last longer, but fucking nervous, man. So it's expansive. I was about to say my brother in Christ. There's still spots, but he was stocking something else. Okay. Do I need to buy more of those? No, but I need to fill these. And then I need to do the green down blur. Which I need to order another box of. Oh. Oh. Oh my, oh my. Hmm. I'm over here instigating. Don't mind me. I'm instigating shenanigans. Yep. Oh shit. But yeah, no, we'll see. We'll decide what we stream tomorrow, because we will stream tomorrow night. And I'll make a list of everything that I need to do. Apparently somebody linked this site that I'm gonna try it out and see how I like it. See what happens. It'll be interesting. It'll definitely be interesting. If you want to play DVD, let me know. I will. I might. Even if I end up playing offline, I'll let you know. Unless I'm playing killer. How long is the event? I've been so, like, fucking unplugged from everything. So fucking unplugged. I'm on spring break. Ooh, okay. Alright, that's good to know. Spring break. That reminds me, I need to talk to Druid about when he's on spring break. Because the man, the myth, the Druid and I are planning on catching up. There's been a lot going on for both of us, and so he till the 29th. Okay. You're on spring break that long? Holy shit, dude. Wait, what one am I ordering? Okay. Oh, the event. I was about to say, like, goddamn, girl. You fucking get so lucky. I was very confused. My brain is smooth. It's fine. No thoughts. Only cards. One spring break for a week. Okay, yeah, no, that makes much more fucking sense. I don't know what I was on about, but I don't know what the fuck was wrong with me. Why did they make It's okay, you has only been ended. Yeah, no, and then I asked about your spring break, or then you mentioned spring break, and I just yeah, holy shit. Oh my god. I promise, like, I'm okay. Oh, I have the memory of a goldfish right now, but I'm okay. I got the green box. I need the green ones. Excuse me, you walk very slow. Yeah, yeah. That's okay. Oh shit. That's funny. Oh my god. And those are the kinds of things that I fucking miss about streaming, is just being fucking silly. I know the fella is gonna play some baseball games tonight, so I will probably end up watching him. Those are oh, well, fuck. I need a clam. I need one more clam. So I will probably be vibing watching him play baseball. Baseball. Dude, eventually he's gonna stop taking me places because the number of times that, like, we've gone somewhere and I was like, yeah, someone fucking tried to fuck my shit up. And he's like, why? What is happening? What are you doing? And I'm like, nothing. People are just mean. They think they can push around a girl and it's not fucking fair. And he's always just like, oh my fucking god. I'm just over here, minding my business, trying to have a good time, but no, people suck. Some dude did, he got really shitty with me at the baseball game, and I didn't stand for it. I was like, I think I looked at him and I yelled something at him, and then I coughed in his general direction. It's like, you want to run into me? Fine. You're gonna fucking get sick. Probably shouldn't have. You know, that's probably I don't know, some form of eco-terrorism or bullshit. But he fucking deserved it. Bitch ass. He's gonna stop taking me places. I mean, like, I leave you alone for 5 minutes. And trying to pick fights. And it's like, no, I'm not, I swear. People just suck. It's seasoning. Yeah, exactly. I was standing in line for concessions too, and like I was coughing and my throat hurt. This was before I got like really fucked up. Assault, yes. And like I was going to get something to drink. He was down in the dugout taking pictures because he had his media credential with him. And so I got him what he wanted. He wanted like fries, and I got him a Powerade. And I got a water, and then I bought a High Noon, which is like a vodka seltzer in a can. And that vodka seltzer like helped with like the pain of my throat because I was coughing really bad. I had my camera, and I ended up like taking a couple pictures, and they ended up looking pretty good. And the lady that was in line in front of me, she was kind of like startled at first by everything that happened, and then I got up the window and was like, yeah, this is what I need. And I paid for it, and she was off to the side, and she goes, I'm just waiting for my food to come out. I was like, oh, no, you're fine. I heard you order. I heard it was going to take a little bit. I promise I wasn't eavesdropping. And she goes, no, you're fine. And I was like, she goes, High Noon, great. And I was like, I know, and it's going to help like soothe my throat, and it's going to feel so good. She goes, oh my God, that's so smart. Like, because like, I don't know what it is, but like, people get all fucking like in my face and shit, and I'm like, y'all, if you don't get in my face, like, do something. Don't act like a fucking big man and then not do anything. I ain't fucking scared of you. And the fella, he's like, she's my bodyguard. Nobody's gonna fuck with me between her being around and me with credentials. And I'm like, you goddamn right. It was the last few pitches of the last inning of the game, and I actually got a couple good ones. But I was back a bit far away, and I had his zoom lens on my camera. And I was taking burst photos of first the pitcher and then the batter. And this dude, he had a glove, and he was like way far away. Like there was no play happening in this section of seats. And like I was kind of in place because I knew they were doing fireworks that night. And so he was down behind home plate taking pictures. And I'm up there by myself, and this guy is like, that camera sounds like a fucking machine gun, because I was shooting in burst. And he's like, how many pictures did you just take? Like 100? And I was like, no, probably about 20. Damn. He's like going off. I was like, dude, chill. Daddy, chill. Like, it's not that big of a fucking deal. I should probably I should put my order in so I don't forget. Actually, this order wasn't too bad. It's about what I expected. But every time there was any contact with the ball, the dude was just like, hit it over here. And he's like, you're not hitting it over here. God, you suck. And I was like, oh my God, shut the fuck up. How many beers have you had today? And why are you letting your children run through the seats? I'm just like too crotchety for the general public. I don't know what my fucking problem is. I have no fucking idea, but it made me laugh. I thought it was really funny. And there was a lady who walked up with like a shitload of kids, and she was just like, are you taking pictures? And I was like, yeah, but like I promised to not get any of the kids in the shots, and you know, I'll be absolutely totally respectful. And she was like, oh no, that's fine. I was making sure if my kids are in the way, just let me know. And I was like, oh no, y'all are fine. And then these children immediately got in my way. And I was like, you know what? Ain't fucking worth it. I'll just move. Ain't fucking worth it. They're all taking turns. Like, they're enjoying themselves. I will move. It's not that deep. And so I moved a little bit, and then it started raining. And my camera is not weather sealed. So they make cameras that are not waterproof necessarily, but they can withstand a certain amount of like wetness and dust and stuff. And my camera, nothing on it is weather sealed. In fact, there's a crack in my screen of my camera. So I immediately like put my rain condom on it and I ran towards like a little bit of a drier spot. I looked at the direction of the rain, like I did all this shit to make sure that my camera would be okay. Fuck. And I kept taking pictures. And this old guy that was like basically making sure people didn't get out of hand and do anything too crazy. He watched me like run for cover and I was just like, hey, sorry, I'm probably not supposed to be standing back here. And he goes, you're fine. Keep your camera dry. And I'm like, thank you. Thank you. That's so sweet. Like, and then it really started coming down. And then I got in a position that I liked better to take pictures of the fireworks. And I got a couple cool shots. I don't quite know how I want to edit them. But I am going to edit them and I need to start like posting my photography. I'm just not doing it. And like, I need to be. I should be. Like, it's more of the fact that I don't feel like sitting here and just like putting it all together. Like putting together the posts and doing everything, but I just need to start doing it. It's how I build a portfolio and, you know, maybe start doing more of this stuff, like for monies. So I'm seeking people who want to help me run my Instagram. Who won't look at my DMs, but will post for me. And cross post to my other socials. And you're doing it for free. That's all a joke. I promise I'm not actually looking for free labor from my friends. That's not what I do. I'm not that kind. You can ask Andy. Even when he was editing for me and we were barely putting anything out, I still paid him for vidges. I actually have videos that I can post to YouTube. I haven't done that in a hot minute. But I have some edited videos. I just need to make thumbnails for them. But I'm not going to stress myself out about it right meow. And the fella and Andy have both agreed to maybe like editing some video content for me. So we'll see what happens. I just had a thought that would be really mean. I might do it. It's not happening anytime soon. All right, so we're gonna save this. I wonder if I could load one of the old ones and it doesn't override, because then I could let y'all do fucking crowd control on it. Okay, let me do this. And then let's take a look at my Steam. Because I need to buy the DVD fucking the new DVD chapter. Announcing Power Wash Sim 2. Ooh. So I don't know what I have installed on my laptop. I don't have a ton of space. I have Dead by Daylight installed. I have Power Wash, Red Dead 2, Resi 6, TCG. Maybe we do. That's gonna be a long. That's gonna be a long. How long? I need one of my browser windows, please. Thank you. Uh, 12 hours. Hmm. Huh. Let's see. Do I have anything that's single player or co-op? Or do I have anything on my wish list that's worth it? Let's see here. Let us see. Oh, I guess I can turn the fucking music back on. Yeah, you can do that. A little bit of tunage. Because I'm just sitting here just like, yeah. Let's see. Is there anything jumping out at me? Maybe we put unpacking as our 50 sub goal. And we play Untitled Goose Game tomorrow. What do we think? I think that would be fun. I have quite a bit of games on my fucking wish list. Holy shit. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put God, I should get a Steam Deck. I put a lot of games on here. I don't need that on there. Oh yeah, there's a game called Storm Chasers that's early access. It's a sim game. It actually looks really cool. I want to give him a little bit more time, maybe. I'm like, I might get it for myself and then just like fucking try it out and make it a for me game, because I have a whole section on my Steam that's just games just for me, not on stream. But yeah, let's put unpacking as our 50 sub. So I'll make a note to for our sub goal. So I'm going to actually bring this back. So there is a, oh my god, a dark mode. Let's go. All right, hold on. Let me show you guys. There we go. So there's this this thing called Magic To-Do List, and called from Goblin.tools, and I wanted to check it out because it's supposed to help you like manage like your to-do lists and stuff. And then redo OBS on laptop. I'm gonna make my to-do list. Sort and catalog Pokemon cards. And then because it's like using some sort of AI to like my face is in the way, but like assign like what kind of things it is. Let's see. Deal with coffee station. And then clean bathroom, go through clothes. Like this is like part of my to-do list. Take out trash, deal with cooler. Like it's trying to like smart like sort it for me, which I think is really cool. Take it PC. I listed a whole bunch of things that I wanted to do tomorrow, and I got lost like half of them. Let's see. Oh, make shopping list for post-tax stuff. Oh, I need to update calendars. Like, I want to try this and see how this goes. Breaking things down so you don't, because it's breaking them down into, like, cleaning tasks and, like, fun stuff and work stuff. And, like, this is actually kind of cool. And there's, oh, you can estimate time, break down the item, add subtasks. That's really cool. So I'll show you. Down here, estimate time, edit, add a subtask, or you can break down the item. I don't know what that means, so we're gonna try it on deal with coffee station. Oh my god, that's actually really cool. And then I can remove things. That's cool. Refill coffee supplies such as grounds and filters. Yeah, like this is actually kind of cool. I can see the current state of the coffee. This is actually really, really cool. I wonder what it says for takeout trash. I'm curious now. Check if the trash can is full. Gather all necessary materials like trash bags. Open the trash can carefully. That's funny. I like that. That's absolutely hysterical. Check if the trash can is full. So like, I mean, it does like this is actually kind of cool. There's no, can we clear substat? Thank you. This is actually kind of neat. I do like this. This is kind of neat. Add subtask. Mark down new bill calendar. Like, that's cool. That's really fucking cool. I like this. What is Experimental feature, use at your own risk. Oh, that's nifty. What is chef? Oh, that's cool. Compiler. Compile my brain dump into a list of tasks. Oh my god. That's cool. Spiciness level health. Oh wow. What is? How much breakdown do you need? That's super cool. Huh. What is this? Oh. This might actually help me. If I can put it in a way that actually, like, I can keep track of and, like that. Kind of like that a lot. But either way, we are gonna find someone to raid. I did pretty good. 4 hours for my first stream back. Like, I did pretty damn good, I think. Who are we going to raid? Who are we raiding? Kiso is live. He's doing a test stream. Let's not interrupt that. Why don't we... Let's go to Ulrich. He is playing Satisfactory. I don't know how long he'll still be up, but... Oh, he had a hair. He shaved his beard. Damn, sir. Look at you. I'm gonna go... let's go raid him. And I'm gonna work on getting some stuff done. I want this button. And wow, that's shocking. Okay. But guys, thank you so much. It's nice to be back for the first time in a long time. And like just hanging out. I've really enjoyed coming back. We're gonna be back tomorrow. Maybe we'll do a video game or Love Your Face, Andy. Or maybe I'll try to set up cataloging my Pokemon cards. Bye, Trebin. Have a good night. I'll figure it out. We'll figure out the best way to make it all happen. Because I don't know if I can get another webcam set up with my current situation, but we'll see. But I might rebuild my OBS before I do that. Because I need to rebuild it on the laptop. And not being able to get into my desktop right now, I can't back up what I had. So, anyways, I love your faces, right after face holders, and I want you all to remember to please be good to yourselves, be good to others. I will see you tomorrow, and then you may not see me again until Sunday, but keep an eye on Discord because I will be posting a poll for what TV series we do a watch party for next in Discord. But I love your faces. See you tomorrow. See you all tomorrow. Bye.